honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a 5-point game. Harden can't hit. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Outside Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nets now. Harden from outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry, he's open. Cans it from the wing.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Durant's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Curry passes to Arizin. Launches a 3, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 5 now.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Durant. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Right side Curry. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, here we go. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Green with a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead by 7. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant inside. Green, the pass to Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 8.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Three-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Right side Green, all alone, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors lead by 8. Pass to Curry, stolen by Harden. Lopez against Green. Lopez can't hit. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Harrison. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Green. Oh, sweet move. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Nets trail by 11. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kidd. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out, Curry. Irving against Durant. Here's Chamberlain.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arizon. 9 points in the game. To the middle. Lopez with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Harden from outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Fires in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Durant controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's the Warriors now. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Connects from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harrison tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Arizon, pass to Green. Here's Arizon. Pulls it from 20. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Arizon. 9 points in the game. Outside Curry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
On On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Poke loose. Chamberlain passes to Green. Here's Harrison. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Green, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and they recover it.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Get through.
The kick out, Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Fires for 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 12 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Durant. Kidd the pass to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green against Irving. Outside, Green. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Durant. Jumps up. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And both free throws good for Durant. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot.
And just a prolific scorer.
And they're not happy with the call here.
15.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there. Follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Now here's Durant. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Curry. The three is up and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Harrison pass to Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Warriors trailing. Now Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant fires. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Durant. Irving outside. Lopez, the screen. Harden outside. He launches, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. They set the screen. There's the drive. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Curry. Stolen by Harden. Irving outside. Now Durant. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And that's in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Durant surveying the D. Let's loose for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harrison. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off. Timeout Nets. What's the best strategy for him?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. It's all about getting a three right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. On offense, here are the Warriors. On the wing, Green. Goes up the baseline. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
And here's Harden for three. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. KD passes to Arizin. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Good D by Harden. Kid against Curry. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Arizin, and stolen by Irving. Durant kicks to Kidd. There's the three. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Pass to Curry. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
For three, Kidd with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And KD throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lopez, a screen on Green. KD, that's for two. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. And Green now, top of the key. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Mr. Reliable. You can count on Green to show up every night.
Kidd kicks to Harden. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Kidd dishes to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez doesn't land. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. A rebound by the Nets.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
The Warriors trail. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 11. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Chamberlain. Right side, Kevin Durant. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. The second quarter coming up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Outside Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Takes it inside. Pass to Harrison. And it's sent back by KD. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry kicks to Durant. They shoot again. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so he hits both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with possession here. Into the lane. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. That'll be a 5-second call. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Harden. from outside the arc. Kidd, no good. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Kidd with the steal. Durant for three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Curry finds KD. Off the left rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry against Kidd. Curry dishes to Durant. And they get it. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Green for the three. Green with 1 on the clock, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Durant kicks to Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's Kidd with the drive. And the shot goes down. Kidd's got 18 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harrison, the pass to Green. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Irving, and that one drops. He's got 8.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Harden left side. KD, that's for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain outside for Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
3-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Curry on the wing. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Durant wide open. He fires. No good from the wing. Irving finds Harden. Outside, KD. That one, no good. Great D that time from Durant. Curry passes to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets leading by 5. That's a 2 from Kidd. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside, Green. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 15 points.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Warriors trail by 4. Green with a screen on Harden. Harrison the pass to Green, and Green slams it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Irving. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Right side Kidd. It's good from long range. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From the wing, and the bank shot is good. He's got 12. Brooklyn leading by 6. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Green against Lopez. Goes up at the stripe. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Driving in. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
3-pointer, Kidd. No good on the shot. And Green puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage for... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to KD. Durant drives. Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 8. 3-pointer, Kidd. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Kidd's got 26.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kid, no good. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Green against Lopez. Now, here is Chamberlain. Guarded closely. Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Irving kicks to Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Warriors trail by 8. Arizon, the pass to Durant. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Harden. Curry against Irving. Right side Kid. Outside Durant. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
18 feet out. Counting. Warriors trail by 7. Shoots from 14. Outside Durant. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Launches it. Oh, Durant from way out there.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Irving. Off the glass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Now Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Rebounded by Curry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take the big shot. Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
Brooklyn trailing. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. Curry outside. Now Green.
Expert move.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry. And it misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. And he makes it.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's New Orleans now. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Out to the right wing. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Siakam outside. Here's our test. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George, no good. Stolen by Siakam. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis finds George. Just 5 to shoot, and the shot goes.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday against George. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Paul passes to Mashburn.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Here's Holiday. Down low. Deflects the pass. Paul with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to West. Inside. George with a steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Mashburn's got 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Shoots over Paul, and the 17-footer goes down.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Holiday against George. Outside Paul. Here's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George feels it out a bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Tries again. Clock at 6. Tipped. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's our test. He nails it, and we're tied. He has 6. And here's Holiday. To the middle. Here's West. Shakes him. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Siakam. It's both from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday against George from 7 feet. The kick out to Paul. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Holiday from long range. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday passes to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Here's West. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls it in. Driving in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Holiday. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
George, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
It's good on the putback. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Kicks it to George. Back to Siakam. And here's the fast break. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Sabonis. To the inside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Kept alive. Here's Artest. Lets the 3 fly. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Mashburn. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Down low, West. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George for 3 on target from range. And now a 7-point Indiana lead.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday taking his time here. Rejected by Sabonis. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The play is under video review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Holiday. So he gets them both. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Back to Holiday. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Back to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. The shot. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Left side Paul. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. George outside. Out to Sabonis. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well. But Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Holiday against George. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
The kick out to Paul. Here's West. 6 points for him. And again, New Orleans no good. George for 3. The shot off that time. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. There's the 3. That one no good. Halliburton with some nice D. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. George against Holiday. Here's Paul. Back to Holiday. Pass to West. And here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 8. To the inside. It's a one-on-one situation. George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. Left side Paul to win the drought. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Five on the clock. Inside. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's off from 3. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's our test in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the take. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton looking for an opening to the left side wing. Shoots. Siakam finds Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. And stolen by Paul. To the left wing. Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Sabonis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Holiday with the ball. Started now by George. That evens the score.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to Sabonis. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Cash from downtown. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's stolen by Halliburton. George. Halliburton on the wing. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Holiday drives in. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Paul. Money from 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now Paul. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, the putback is no good. The drive by Holiday. Oh, he jammed it.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Halliburton fires, and he nails it.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday against George. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Takes it inside, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Stolen by Siakam.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Davis pulls it down. Oh, George with a steal. And it's blocked by Davis. Now Holiday. Stolen by Siakam. And so...
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Davis dishes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Siakam outside. Over West. George against Davis. Fires the 3. And it's George missing. West outside. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday goes in. Pass to Mashburn. Over Artest. Siakam pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3 from George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Sabonis with the steal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Holiday. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Mashburn, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Sabonis kicks to George. Artest the pass to George. Now, here's Sabonis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
From 17 feet out, and he hits the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Pass to West. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And it's Artest missing. Stolen by Lewis. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And taken away by Paul. Down low. And stolen by Siakam. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Lewis outside. Over West. Lewis gets the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
George, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
West a screen on Artest. Holiday goes in. Paul with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Can't nail the jumper. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's West for 3. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. Mashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And George drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Lewis has got 7.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Holiday. Left side West. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, stolen by George. Now the Pacers moving it up. Lewis with the 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Holiday dishes to Paul. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Mashburn the pass to Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Siakam against West. Paul with the steal. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Oh, that's offensive interference. The Pelicans trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Holiday to the paint. Pass to Mashburn. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 5 now.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Lewis with the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. On offense, here are the Pacers. Shoots the 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Holiday against George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Drains it from beyond the arc. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
Paul for 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfectly.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside for 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 12 in the game.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the right side. Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Siakam. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Siakam misses. The Pelicans leading. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Mashburn no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Lewis with the three. Here's Siakam. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Siakam's got 11 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holiday dishes to Davis. This one for three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
They get it back. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Lewis.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. 19 points in the game. Clock at 4. Paul for three. The putback. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Siakam for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
George against Holiday. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. West misses. Siakam deciding where to go with it.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up like a tasty room service dime right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got our test. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Over George. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Holiday's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New Orleans. Sabonis got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, Sabonis locked and loaded inside. Nothing the defense can do there.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. From downtown, Ashburn no good. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering and taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. West, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
He's off from 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
George! The three is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday attacking. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. West against Artest. Lets it go from 14. Good on the basket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George. That free throw good from George.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Long. The three doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Jacks up a three. No good there. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up the three. It's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Paul. And down goes the three.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Holiday, no problem with the wide open J.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to West. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Karen, pass to Frazier. Offline with a three.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Johnson with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Guerin. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's West. There's a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Frazier. Over James. Dive for it, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fires for 3. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's West, 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. There's the triple, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Guerin. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, right side. Here's West. James deciding where to go with it. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York trailing. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
From deep, Johnson doesn't go that time. Here's Frazier. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
James inside. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh! Incredible!
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From deep, Johnson. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Pass to Reed. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Steps back and shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Here's Guerin. He takes it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The three, James. The triple, LeBron James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's James. And he drains the quick shot. James has got 7.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pass to Frazier. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And New York has possession. They've led by as much as 10. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Reed, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Frazier. To the wing, right side. Reed inside. Here's Frazier. it away. James down. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 5. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Lets it go, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And Johnson drops them both. New York leading by 3. Here's Reed. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Left side, Johnson. Connects on the 17-footer. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Some room here for Anthony. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Beyond the arc. And Anthony slams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Anthony's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. LeBron on the break.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Ewing, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to West. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Guerin. He got a piece of it. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's all tied up. O'Neal's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ewing passes to Frazier. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got a 6th rebound on the night. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Guerin. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here he goes, Abdul-Jabbar.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Frazier from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
It's O'Neal off the drive.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Going inside, out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
To tie it up. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, he can't get the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Anthony, parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Another steal. Outside Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Oh, Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
The three is in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. It's stolen by Johnson. James inside. He's against Reed. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I'll tell you, you know he's going to garner much defensive attention on the inside. Still, not easy to keep LeBron James from converting.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Guerin. Checked by James. Another chance. Now Reed. Beyond the arc. James rips down the board. And stolen by Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ooh, it's stolen away.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock at 6. Another chance. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Shot by Frazier, no good. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. And here's the break. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Knicks.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Johnson, that's for two. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Reed misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Guerin, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron kicks to Shaq. Stripped away. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jerry West.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now here's Johnson. This one for three. The rebound by Ewing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And here's Johnson outside, and that one's good. His second basket of four, shooting 50%.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. A three ball, a nice shot by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the left wing, beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Lakers leading. O'Neal finds Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Shaq's shot is off. So it's New York now. Outside Anthony. The three. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 5 now.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Guerin passes to Anthony over James, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nick. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Still scoreless. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Reed misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. New York, no good.
Trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And that one, good. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A nice shot by Reed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Elbow shot. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by James. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony drives in, a 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ewing, a screen on West. There's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Johnson outside. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
So it's the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And stolen by LeBron. Fires from the corner. West misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Ewing got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Can't hit that one. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in a point. That's the Laker 5.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Some solid defense from Reed. Aaron passes to Reed. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
And that one, good. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now Johnson, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 13 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
LeBron against Anthony. Frazier kicks to Anthony. For 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson, a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. Frazier outside. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. Goes back up. Ewing the pass to Reed. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers leading by 6. To the inside. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. He has 5. Pass to Reed. Looking to get it going. And the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from O'Neal. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Anthony for 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And the second free throw, good. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Straight to the rim goes Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Second team. Los Angeles on D. Guerin, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 12. Lets a floater go, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He trains the quick shot. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Now, here is Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier, and the 3 ball is good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
James in the post. Anthony on him. Count the basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to Guerin. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Reed misses. It's stolen. Here's Guerin. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
From deep, O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. A deep three. It misses. Knicks trail by 13. It's deflected. West with the steal. And the three misses. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Anthony down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Los Angeles leading by 13. West down low. Layup, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Anthony buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Yes, it is good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, three, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony fires. No good again that time. Johnson. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and meant
Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 from Thompson. Jokic passes to English. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
English has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. English has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Donaldson. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Doncic. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And Jokic drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Aguirre. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Stolen. From the corner. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Thompson gets it to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Denver leading by 5. 59 seconds left in the first. English passes to Lever. Anthony up top. Clock at 4. It's deflected. Pass to Lever. Here's English. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pulls up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. the three ball. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. Let's take a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Donaldson, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On defense, Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Doncic releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 8.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
They get it back. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
Thompson passes to English. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. They get it back.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Doncic. 4-3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Jokic. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's English. 7 points in the game. Jokic the screen. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the inside. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Puts up a deep three. Anthony. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Anthony's got 13.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip in.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. They get it again. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Takes the three. Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Doncic. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Lever. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 14.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackwood. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. That's good on the jumper. Thompson's got 5 now.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do. Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 8 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Blackman. Cans it with nobody near him. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 18. Anthony in the post, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Donaldson. It's tipped. They retain possession. Nowitzki, that one's good. 1:10 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Thompson in the post. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Lieber. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Hit his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic is... The three from Thompson sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Aguirre. And counted from 19 feet away.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead, up 19. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Such a wide open look.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Thompson passes to English. Three-pointer, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Blackman, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic outside. There's the block. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Thompson outside. And again, Denver with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
That one falls. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Lever. And another three for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the referee. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, swiped away. He shoots it. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Can't get the three. Mavericks trail by 18. Rejected by Jokic. Now Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
17-point game. Plenty of space. Again, Denver scores. Here's Aguirre. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, it doesn't go. Thompson right side. The 15-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Mark White.
And so he hits both. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. So
Can you dig it?
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Doncic's shot is good.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Blackman, kept alive.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Thompson against Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's English. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Count that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three for Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Great defense that time from Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now, here's English. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound. Aguirre against Lever. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Nowitzki. English with some nice defense.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
2 minutes. Dallas foul. Rolando Washington. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Aguirre against English. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Thompson outside. English outside. And English with the stuff.
Wow,
look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Launches a three. Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Doncic. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Everett's ahead, leading by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And English kicks to Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lever outside. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Ball stolen. Anthony against Doncic. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Doncic with the steal. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to English. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
corner shot, and it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get the rebound. Jokic passes to Carmelo.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Back to Doncic. Over Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Denver shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks leading. Maguire passes to Black. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's Thompson off the drive. Jokic passes to Thompson. 2 on the clock, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and at the small forward. Back to Lever. For the lead. He's off on that one. Here are the Mavericks now. The lead is 2. Doncic with it. English picks him up, and that one drops for him. Doncic has got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. And so here's Denver. Outside for Lever. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D.
Oh, he would not be denied! What a burst!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic passes to Black. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. And power that baby down! Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Thompson surveying the floor. To end the run. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got 10 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wire, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The kick out to English. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Fires from the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Lever up top. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Both good from the line that time. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jokic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now, here's Thompson. D right on him. Doncic with the steal. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses the jumper. Lever from long range. And so it's Dallas. Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've got active hands in a fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic with it. Luka taking it in. Anthony with the block. It's Thompson off the drive. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Thompson dishes to English. kept alive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. The three from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
And down goes the three.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Anthony. Showing the moves down low.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 1:30 left in the fourth. 2 points! That one goes!
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Buries the deep ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. Aguirre against English. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Down he goes for 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, the dunk!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jokic with the steal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Mavericks with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shoots the 3. It's good. Down by Aguirre. Fires away from outside. Hands off. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And Anthony slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Out left to the wing. English, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes it inside. Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lieber. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 5 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Here's Lieber. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To stop the run, Aguirre can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Lieber passes to Thompson. Over to the wing. Knocked loose. Pass to Lieber. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Aguirre passes to Blackman, and he gets the bucket.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Over Anthony, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
1:10 left to play in the first. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Nifty move. Got a hand on it. Doncic left side. The 3. Buries it from 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The baseline Jay. And there's Jokic on the assist by Thompson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fires at the elbow, and again it's Dallas.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pass to Lever. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it. One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Pass to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to. Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
To the right side. Doncic outside. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, deflected. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Driving in, boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Inside, here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so here's Denver, trailing by 10. And it's Thompson penetrating. English, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Driving inside. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Lever. And another three for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Thompson right side to the inside. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's English. Give him 8. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 14 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Puts one up from 19, and they get it back.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done. What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked it, yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's English. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lever's got 12.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 10. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Doncic launches from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Denver missing. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Thompson in the post. The shot from 20 feet out, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. 11 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 10. Right wing. Here's Lever. And the 3-pointer goes. Lever's got 15.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Out to the wing. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him. And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Donaldson. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Blackman. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Lever passes to Thompson. For 3. Anthony, he shoots again. Crafty move. For 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
He takes it in. Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Deflected! Thompson in the post. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Goes up from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now. Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Good on both. Thompson with it. Pass to Lever. Takes a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Lever. Up again. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Doncic. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the shot's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Shot is up. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. Oh, missed on the tray.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
First team foul.
Now Thompson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Drops in the three. Doncic has got 19 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
There's the drive. Back to Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Dallas.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Takes a three. No good. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson scanning the floor. He launches, buries it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Ooh, poked away. Doncic outside. Shoots a three. Jokic pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Anthony. Here's English. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. For three. Oh, it doesn't go. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Doncic fires the three. Misses the three. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Jacks up a three. From downtown. Nope. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our
wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Stolen by Durant. Inside. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Harden has a wide open look. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Carries it from three-point range.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Curry with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. Harden the pass to Carter. There's the 3. Nice defense from KD. Pass to Barry. From deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The kick out to Irving. Here he goes. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Can't get the chip in. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. KD, that's for 2. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Carter outside. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
On its way from Curry for 2. The shot misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Carter the pass to Lopez. Carter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Chamberlain and Durant sends it back. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And it's good for 2.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. They need this. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Nets leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
The kick out to Irving. He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points so far.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Irving, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And here is Curry. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. Offline with his 3. Harden looking it over. Out to Carter. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Lopez kicks to Carter. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
That try by Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden the pass to Carter. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's KD. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Irving from long range. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got 9.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Assisted by Stephen Curry.
Here is Harden. He's got 5. Launches it. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Pass to Arizin to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. The kick out to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. Right side Curry. Lets it go from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:39 left in the first half. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden the pass to KD. Now Harden, shot clock at 5. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Carter outside. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. In comes Durant. Count that one. Durant's got 6 points.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
The offensive rebound. Durant kicks it out to Harden. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Off target from outside. to the paint. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
7-4 for the Nets. We've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the guard position.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 11 points. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Wilt Chamberlain.
The Nets with the lead.
First team foul.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Carter on the wing. Latrey. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal. All the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Chamberlain hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 4. Carter, the pass to Durant. Carter kicks to Lopez. Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to KD. And the Nets, another 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Harrison. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Curry against Irving. Back to Carter from past the arc. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 7.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Power down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry. Carter outside. KD comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. pushing it up. Here's Harrison, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's KD. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Carter. Durant for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Here's Harrison. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden the pass to Irving. Durant in the corner. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Nailed from three-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets leading by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. On the wing, Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now. Barry the pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 13. Carter for three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets.
Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Chamberlain the pass to Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Kicks it out to Harden. That three off the mark. Warriors trail by 14. Stolen by Harden. A huge two-handed slam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul.
Vince Carter.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant down low. Hard running.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Irving outside. Now Durant, 20 feet away. Does not go in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside Curry. Fires the three. A putback. Oh, goes. Hits the putback.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Durant. Carter outside. From outside. Not gonna go. Warriors trail by 12. Durant. And he hits from 17.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Here's Irving.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man.
And so the coach's challenge here.
After review, the ruling on the floor
At the
stands.
line for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Lets loose a three. The three goes down.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Now Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Carter outside. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Lopez shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
It's off target. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Carter fires. It's tipped. And Chamberlain, here we go. Harden with it. Irving, a three-pointer, good. They get a hand on it. Lopez with the steal. Count it.
Kevin Durant.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Curry. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Screen by Durant to the paint. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harrison misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Unloads. And again, it's Golden State.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Right side, Harden. Pass to Carter. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that one's good by Durant.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Lopez. Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Back to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Drives to the hoop. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Warriors on D. They lead by 7. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Irving for three. Lopez passes to Carter. Harden from outside. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
3 points.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Here's Lopez. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant inside. Defended by Harden. Beyond the arc. Harrison misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Carter's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The three from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Nails the baby hook. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Carter from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Three-pointer, Harden. It doesn't go for him.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Curry looking it over. Wide open look. And again, it's Golden State.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Carter, high post. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, no good. Now the Nets with it. Harden finds Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the second half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Nets trail by 11.
First team foul.
Now Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Carter on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden scanning the floor. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Barry.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. 90 seconds into the second half now. Nets trail by 13. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. On the attack, Carter. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Irving against Curry. Curry at the rim.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 12. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
2 minutes.
Down low. And stolen by Irving. And they're running. Lopez can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Curry gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Arizon. Inside. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Durant finds Carter. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Arizon. 14 points for him.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside for Irving. Here's Carter. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Down by 15. Harden misses. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Here's Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so Carter nails them both. The Warriors lead by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Irving. The three hits the trifecta. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Back to Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. From behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to Carter. He got a piece of it. And he stays with it. Nets trail by 17. Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Harrison, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Puts it up. And he buries the jumper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Durant on the take. Oh, he leaves no question.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Here's Durant. Harden! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Nets trail by 14. Irving outside. Now Harden for 3. The triple drop.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. That's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Here's Harden. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes a three. And here's Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Carter fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Irving. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And he drives in. Carter. The three ball is down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Durant. Oh, Carter with the block. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he cannot hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, even early on in this game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here is George. Hit his leg. And it's being called a kickball.
Indiana substitution. Number 15, Ron Artest.
Lets it go with a three. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Halliburton, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here is George. O'Neal, no good. Ingram against Artest. Davis, the pass to Ball. And he converts the layup. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Pass to Artest. And Davis sends it back. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball no good. Indiana off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game. And George kicks to Halliburton. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Out to West. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. Again, Ball missing. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. And that'll tie this game up.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Ball from long range. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Artest, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Artest with the screen on Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Ball. 11 points in the game. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the score by Indiana.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Stolen by Holiday. From outside the arc, West. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And so Indiana again turning it over.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 14. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got 16 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Cans it from downtown.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Right side, Ball. And that one drops. He's got 18.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Stolen by Ball. Holiday inside the line. Can't nail the jumper. And So it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll get you back to the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive. Oh, yes! Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ball dishes to Ingram. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Now here's Sabonis. He's guarded by Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
No good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 8. And Holiday kicks it to West. Out to Ingram. Pass the ball. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Ingram passes to Davis. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And they gotta bring the double team on.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Drops in the tray.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. New Orleans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 11. Taken away by Holiday. Ball surveying the defense. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton kicks to George. Back to Halliburton. George finds Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. And another three for Indiana.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Ingram. Blocked again. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got his second bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for him.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Ingram missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Stolen by Holiday. Ball with it. George picks him up. Ball dishes to Holiday. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George passes to O'Neal. The good-looking shot from the wing. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter. It's West with the drive. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on David West.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's George. He has 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Halliburton, that's good.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
The kick out to Ball. Takes a 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to West. Shoots from 14. Count it. Good. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Lonzo Ball. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 5. Right side O'Neal. It's over Ingram. There's Sabonis. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And George kicks to Artest. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Good on the 3-point shot. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. George against Holiday. And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Here's our test. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
George passes to Artest. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday finds Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. West down low. Guarded by O'Neal. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And here's West for 3. Inside, it's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Yeah, easy call.
Pacers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Ball. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. West with a wide open look, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Artest, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pacers leading by 13. George passes to Sabonis. A shot's good on the assist by George. And 11 points for Sabonis.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
O'Neal inside. West is there. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Ingram left side. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Ingram against Sabonis. Put it down!
Wow! Gracious, way to get up.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Halliburton, sweet shot at the right time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 13. Oh, that was a two-hander.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans now, time running out. Now Ingram. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Davis against George. Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
West a screen on O'Neal. 9 feet out. Can't get it to go.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Artest against Ingram. Now O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. West setting the pick for Holiday. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13-point lead. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at small forward to the paint. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Now here's Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis.
Number 15.
Pass to Artest. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the long J.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Outside Holiday. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Sabonis. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Ball taking his time here. Nails it from 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to Artest. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. All no good. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Indiana now. To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday. Oh, they get a hand on it. O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Halliburton. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's George. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ingram finds Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. And a a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George in the post. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
9 points in the game. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Indiana leading by 7. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. Ball with the rebound. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Sabonis. Yep, that one goes. Sabonis has got 5.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Ball. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ball. No good from the wing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 4. And the basket by Holiday. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Out to the right wing. With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Indiana.
He's perfect from the line this time. Holiday against George. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's our test. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Ingram. That one's good. This game is all even. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George finds Sabonis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Holiday. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as much as 10. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Good on the shot. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce.
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to West. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's our test. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Shoots over Sabonis. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Pass to our test. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy, Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's our test. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George scanning the floor. Pass to our test. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses. Whoa! Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George against Holiday. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Shoots from the baseline. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. From the arc.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
And Holiday powers it home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. George left side. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Ball's got 7 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton finds George. Got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Oh, man! And he dunks it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
West from 6 feet away. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George outside. Outside O'Neal from deep. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton outside. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's George. And George with the jam. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Double team on Ingram. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Indiana leading by 7. From downtown, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 17 seconds left in the third. Ball outside. And again, New Orleans, no good. Down low, 2 on the clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting a lot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Fires in the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Three-pointer, Halliburton, and they'll get another chance. O'Neal passes to Halliburton, buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Driving to the basket.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Outside for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Holiday fires, and yes, sir! It's the wide-open James.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
He launches, tips it up. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram hits it falling back.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. That misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ooh, ripped away. Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Lonzo. Oh, off target from downtown. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. George outside. Here's Halliburton. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Money from three!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Halliburton. Fires the three. Up again. Here's Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Not that time. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
Gotta like this. Sabonis seeing an opportunity, taking the initiative, and daring the D to get aggressive.
Shooting for Indiana.
And Sabonis drops them both. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 14. Cash! And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
David West. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Drives to the hoop. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Sabonis jams it home.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 14-point game. Oh, missed on the tray. Holiday fires. He's off from three. Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pacers, DeMontis Sabonis.
That one's no good.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away.
Dig it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Now here's Frazier. Nice form on the 20-footer.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Garrett. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Well, you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
West outside, driving inside. Chamberlain, the layup off target. Now the Knicks with it. It's Anthony with the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kobe misses. Frazier against Johnson. Three-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And he drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
West passes to Johnson. They double-team Johnson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Garrett. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Lakers off to a slow start. They trail by 6. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Garrett. Oh, what a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And a deep 3 from Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Johnson against Frazier. Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
West passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nix with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. To the inside. Reed. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
1 second left. That shot off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. New York ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Anthony out there with 3. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second. Here's Ewing. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
West outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Offensive rebound out to West. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Kobe. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
The kick out to Frazier. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's stolen by Frazier. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 10. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
1:29 left to play here in the half. West kicks to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Fades away. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Johnson outside. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe. The Knicks leading by 7. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And again, it's New York. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. West kicks to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Johnson's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Pass to Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's West from the arc. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 11. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Johnson in at the point guard.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's West. Johnson up top. Lets the 3 fly. Magic nails the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Now here's West. Defense is right there. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Kobe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And Kobe drops them both. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
West outside, pass to Kobe. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. And the basket by Johnson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
West finds Bryant from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Sees the alley-oop, and they'll keep possession. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's stolen by Frazier. Fast break, here we go. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Knicks leading by 7. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe against Frazier. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Kobe. Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Chamberlain. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Frazier. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Misses the 3. New York leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. West passes to Johnson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Off target with his 3. Johnson's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. A nice shot by Reed.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here they come. Johnson fires, and the wide open 3, too tantalizing to pass up.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Fast break, the Lakers for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
To take the lead from range, Kobe drills it.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Left side, Bryant. 1:22 left to play here in the 4th. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Connect on the chase.
This is Magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. West outside. Now Johnson. Lock at 6. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. No good at the strike this time. The second misses also.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
He drills the 3.
He just loves seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game. He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
Does not go. Johnson. Good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Takes the 3. And so the Lakers
Off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Now Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really left him alone that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. The putback, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Bryant, that one's good for two. Bryant's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
First team foul.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
A good look from Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. Oh, swiped away. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's West on the take from deep. Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 5 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Knicks, Willis Reed. At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And stolen by Anthony. Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Bryant. They swipe it. Here's Guerin.
Blocking foul for Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Take it away. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Here's Guerin. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. West misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Bryant nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 8 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. He's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
The Lakers lead by 12. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the three. And Los Angeles, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Guerin. Connects on the 17-footer. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Knicks trail by 15. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's West. 7 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Wing shot on the way. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Lakers lead by 13. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Releases. 4 on the clock.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Count that bucket. Reed's got 6 points.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's West. He's got 7. Here's Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Lakers lead by 15. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Can he keep it going? The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 9 points in the game. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Reed. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line, 2 shots. Willis Reed.
And he makes both free throws. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Johnson. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 28 points for the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Garrett. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
3-point goal.
A difficult situation for New York. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. No good there with a step-back J. And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Bryant, no good. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And the shot goes in.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. West misses. And so it's New York with it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson against Anthony. Up top, Johnson. Let's loose for three. And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 15 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Guerin. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's West.
Next foul. Richard Guerin. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. Not that time. Knicks trail by 15. Reed inside. Tries yet again. It's tipped. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Here's West. Puts it up. The jumper is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Another chance. Johnson with the rebound. Anthony against Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 9 seconds left in the fourth.
Just can't